right, welcome back. Let's get into it. You see where we are. It is time to create our character for the day. It should be a good one. What's my camera doing? I'm all over the place. Taking up too much of the screen. All right, let's get this guy going. I like the direction we're going. Anytime that the eyebrows start covering up the eyeballs, I'm typically a fan. Oh, we're working on something special here. That might be it. That might be our guy. He looks so good. Hey, Brad, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Oh, how is life, Bread? You're probably doing better than this guy on screen right now. And I'm referring to both me and the weird-looking man I just made. Eyelashes. Big and bushy, definitely. Facial hair. Oh, he looks so sleazy. I mean, the mustache is also very good. But there's also something very special about the neck beard. I think I just like this. It's so gross. Wait, how do you do beard color? Beard color. Just color. Could we actually VC for a second? Yeah, before the run gets started. Sounds like a good idea. Let me hop in the stream chat super quick. If I can find it. Stream. Oh, it's so bright. And then hair. I did really like him bald as well. I mean, that though is pretty spectacular. All right, we're just doing that. And it's gonna be... He's ready. He's never been more ready. Save to favorites. Boom. Oh, what's his name? That's the real question. What is this man's name? Hey, Justy, how's it going? Justy, what should we name this man? You know what I call him? I call him Friend. Friendjamin. That's his name. His name is Friendjamin. Because he's our friend. Yeah, his body's ready to go. He's got as big a head as possible and as small everything else as possible while maintaining maximum head size. You know, my typical. All right, let's get right into it. His body is Reggie. You know what? If we come up with a name, we can always change him during the run.
Yo.
Hey, Brad, how's it going?
I'm good, but I'm a little bit pissed about a situation that happened recently.
Uh-oh.
So, remember that competition I told you about?
Oh yeah, did you win? I mean, I guess if you're pissed about it, the answer is probably no.
I got kicked out.
You got kicked out? What did you do? What did you do?
I did nothing, dude. No, so...
Oh, that's way less fun than if you did something horrible. All right.
Yeah, it's a lot less fun. Like,
hey, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Is that Cruel Radio? Thanks so much.
I don't know, now I feel bad ranting about my stuff. Two new people here, but, you know, you get used to it. Me randomly coming here to rant about shit.
All right, but I do want to start the run.
Anyway.
So, go.
Okay.
Rant.
So,
I'm putting you on a rant. I'm putting you on a rant clock. You have 2 minutes, and then I need to exit this door.
no. Basically, our teacher got a temp, which is not allowed. Like someone to temporarily switch out if one of us is sick, right? So the day before
In America,
the
we call that
final pair
a
was
substitute
chosen.
teacher.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yep.
the
Sorry.
day
Go ahead.
before the pair that was chosen for the competition was like finalized, right? Before the decision was finalized, our teacher, like this girl wanted to join, right? So it was just me, these two classmates, and the two teachers, right? And they were like started just full on lying about me, how I do nothing on projects and stuff like that, even though I've never had done a
And
project
that got
with
you
either of
kicked.
them.
That got you kicked out. Okay, I need to give myself the weapon for the run. So you got some time while I give myself this weapon.
And the teacher who was leading that, I don't think she wanted me on it because from day one she didn't invite me.
Did the substitute teacher kick you out? Because if so, that's messed up.
No. When I say substitute, I mean like for one of us, the competitors.
Ah.
Right? If one of us is sick, right?
Oh yeah.
So they kicked me out for the sub because they started lying to the teacher, and that teacher, I don't know if she has something against me, but from day one she did not invite me to the. Like I was interested, right?
Okay, you gotta find out.
Like,
you gotta find out what these kids said about you.
No, I was in the room. They straight up just lied. They said that I do nothing. And
where were your defenders? You know what? Call your teacher into this Discord call. Let me talk to him.
She's the teacher, not the one that's leading that. The one that was like the main teacher for my class, right?
Mm-hmm.
She was really nice about it, but like this was the day before they finalized who was gonna be on it, and I was right. No one else is competing in our school, which means they automatically go to the
So they just get a free trip to the next round. That's not fair.
And free college points, like.
That's so stupid.
Like, what is? And I didn't even have a chance to find someone new because they told me the day before, after school, like. So like all the students had already left. Like, what is this shit? Like, I'm sorry, I was kicked out the day before while two people are lying. Like, if they said that they don't want to work with me, I'd say it's bullshit still because it's a day before. But at least I respect it.
You gotta go over their heads. You gotta go to the principal or something. That's so unfair.
Well, now it's been like it was finalized. Yeah, I mean I could go to the principal now. It's just tough to find someone who's gonna do that with me.
Somebody needs to pay for this. Where'd you get that flail? Miyazaki gave it to me personally. No, so this one is dropped by one of the pumpkin heads, but it's not a guaranteed drop. And since I don't want to farm pumpkin heads until I get this rare drop, I'm just gonna start with it. All right, Brett. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's super messed up. Because that seemed like a really great opportunity when last time we talked about it.
Yeah, I was really pissed off last Thursday when that all happened. I'm calmer now, you know. I'm just gonna focus on other shit for school instead of this. But
that sounds good.
I was also, can I just say real quick?
Yeah.
Since the dev team for Overwatch has completely changed since Overwatch 2 released, they now decided to remove the 2 from Overwatch, add back cinematics, add 5 new heroes, and start actually listening to the community.
Oh, interesting.
And now they're starting fresh season 1.
Wow. Maybe Overwatch has a future.
The patch released today, and they got the most concurrent players since it released on Steam.
That's really funny, actually. That's actually really funny.
Yeah. There's just like 30,000 people playing, and then this big spike to like 200,000 people playing.
I understand if others feel differently, but I got my flu shot today. Good decision, because the flu's terrible this year, Justy, and my baby had it, and we had to like rush him to the ER one night. And my wife also had it, and it was awful, and she was miserable. So, Justy, good decision. Sorry.
Also, I did just want to say,
Yes.
I'm not sure if you, just because I'm not sure if you saw it, about Gotti's sister.
No, I did
She was
not.
in the hospital.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she was in there for a couple of days, and but she's better now. I think it was something with diabetes, and
Yikes.
you know, I
Well,
think I speak for all of us when I say we wish her and
absolutely, absolutely. If you see this Gotti, I hope she's doing better. And also, if you come in chat later, I will tell you myself.
I mean, the only reason I'm saying it is because I know he said it in the Discord, and I know he's not gonna randomly bring it up in chat, probably.
Yeah, I appreciate that because
like bore other people.
Yeah, I've been crazy busy. So thank you for keeping me in the loop, Red. I appreciate it.
Yes.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this run.
Back.
I'm gonna go get this run started. You enjoy some Overwatch. I'm glad Overwatch is back.
No, I have a trip in 5 hours. I gotta sleep.
All right. Well, go get some sleep then, Red. Go. Bosnia.
What's 3 days to get fucking drunk?
Oh, okay. So it's a fun trip to Bosnia. You know what? You've earned it.
It's a school trip, but it's a fun school trip.
Man, I didn't have any fun school trips. All my school trips were lame.
You see, here culturally,
they wanted us to like learn and stuff. All right.
They just accept that we're all gonna drink and get drunk there, so they're like, fuck it, we might as well just take them.
See, I also like I didn't go on trips in college. Like by the time I was in college, they were like, you're here to learn. You go nowhere but class.
Sorry. Yeah. Now, we had this when we went to Spain. There was like don't get drunk thing in what we had to sign, and then the first night they took us to the club, and the second and third and the fourth and the fifth night.
You have 10 seconds because the door's about to open.
So I'm gonna go enjoy my trip to Bosnia.
All right, hey, have an awesome.
Duos for lying about me.
Have an awesome time in Bosnia, and I'm gonna go look up your principal and I'm gonna talk to him. Sure. Do they speak English? We'll find out.
Look at what I sent in general.
Okay, yeah, I will before.
Also, sorry. I finished my Demon Bell Charmless run last week.
Oh, congrats!
That's all. It took like 13 hours for the whole run. It was very fun.
I know this classic character, Techie Kong.
Yes.
Gorilla Grodd? Any DC fans out there? All right. Well, I'm gonna get into this run.
Yeah.
And have a really fun trip to Bosnia. I'm jealous. I wish I could go on a drinking trip to Bosnia where I sometimes learn stuff.
You don't want to go to Bosnia. Trust me, you don't want to go to Bosnia.
All right, I will trust.
It's a shithole. We're just going there to get drunk.
Whoa! Shots fired at Bosnians. All right, I'll talk to you later, Brad.
Good luck on your run. See you.
Thank you. You know what? Last time you were in here and I was doing a no-hit run, we completed it. So maybe it's good luck. All right.
Hey, good luck, Charm.
Yep. You are the opposite of my Demon Bell. All right, I'll talk to you later, Brett. Bye.
I am your Charm.
Yes, that is true. All right. Bye.
Okay.
All right, we will get into the run. Always good to catch up. Bread is friend of the channel. We have done many challenge runs together. One that will eventually come out about our DS3 level 1 run we did in Seamless Co-op where bosses had 300% health. And also, fun fact about Bread, he was like one of my first moderators. But it is runtime. It is time to focus. No dumb hits during setup today. We're gonna get deep into this run. So, this run has a pretty normal setup, because we are gonna kind of charged R2 build. If you did PS5 stuff, I would also help. Ooh, you know, I do have a PS5. What could we do on PS5 though? Like, what would the run be? But I don't have Night Rain on PS5, but I do... Actually, I don't have Elden Ring. I think the only Souls games I have on PS5 are... Do I have Sekiro? I know I have Bloodborne and DS3 and Demon Souls on PS5. Alright, let's go ahead and buy some stuff here that's necessary.
And I can also select you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
Alright, we are going to start off purchasing 3 cracked pots, the crafting kit, 10 of these, just in case, a couple extra arrows, and we're out. Alright, so now we are going to do a lot of the normal chores. We're going to get our Physic, we're going to get the Dectus Halves, we're going to get Radagon's Sword Seal, we're going to get the Axe Talisman, we're going to get Flame Grant Me Strength, we're going to get Crag Blade, we're going to get Golden Vow. We're going to get the first 2 regular Smithing Stone Bell Bearings, and that's pretty much the entire setup. So it's not too bad. Code Vein goes on sale. How is the new... Isn't there a new Code Vein? I've actually never played Code Vein, so that might actually be kind of fun to play. It goes on sale for $10 every once in a while. I'll be honest, I might own Code Vein, Code Vein, and I've just never played it. I might have picked it up on one of those sales, Justy. But is it good? Is Code Vein actually fun? I know it has an insane character creator. And I know it's got some interesting mechanics. Didn't Aggie just play Code Vein? Maybe. I don't know. But I would play Code Vein. Code Vein seems fun.
Have you heard of they serve but you? I can play.
I'm a big fan of
You need
playing Souls-likes.
Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with.
Okay, let's just go. Throw those on there. Throw our kukris on there. And we're out. Alright, Justy, sell me on Code Vein. Is the code that everyone's vampires? That was really good timing. I did just enough twirls. Are we gonna kill Alexander? Maybe, maybe not. I haven't decided yet. But luckily we've already got our weapon. So we don't need to worry about that. So in this run, setup's probably gonna take like an hour, but there's several bosses during setup as well. Or maybe a little less since we don't have to go get our weapon in a dungeon. And then if you've seen these runs before, it turns into a boss rush once setup's done, because you just kind of have everything you need, and then just kill all the bosses. But I must have been fast or slow to get this cycle on my troll friend. I like Torrent's slow walk animation. You almost never get to see it because Torrent just sprints everywhere. But Torrent has a pretty cute slow walk. Alright, we're not going to get Golden Vow yet, because I kind of need the damage to one-shot that guy. Because the charged R2 on the Flail is so incredibly slow that you can't just do 2 charged R2s to knock him off the horse. He will recover in time, and then you have to fight him with a Flail. This is one of the cooler flails, though, because it has really good strength scaling, and most of the flails are more dex weapons. So I think Family Heads is probably my favorite flail because it's funny. But this has got to be the second best flail. Sorry, Alexander. Okay, cool. Code Vein is poorly balanced, wonderfully janky Souls-like with the most intricate character creator that produces beauty and horrors beyond human imagination and vampires. Yes, Justy, you know me. That is perhaps the best way you could have possibly described that game to make me want to play it. Oh, great stuff. Alright, let's see what I have the money for. Yes, we will buy 3 of those, and we will buy that, and we move on. So we are done with that merchant. What a perfect description. Honestly, they should, Justy, they should put that on the box. I know video games don't come in boxes because everything's digital, but if they had a box, they should put that quote on it. It's very good. Alright, I will not get hit by a deer. I have only lost one no-hit run attempt to a deer. It was very strange. I actually landed on the deer, but I took the damage. Alright. That bug is going to die right now. Oh, I jumped too far. Really? Alright, so we're gonna go do Physic first. Kenneth gets to live this run. I mean, we could kill him just for fun. Nah. Why would we kill Kenneth? He's a servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of something. Sorry, I stopped listening. Alright, so Physic, first Dectastaff is a little spooky, but we'll probably be okay. Second Dectastaff is a little spooky, but we'll still probably be fine. I think the first really spooky section in terms of getting hit is definitely going to be the tunnel to get our the Smithing Stone Bellbearing 1. That tunnel has some risk. And then outside of that, Stormveil is probably one of the other most difficult running sections. In this run, the hardest bosses are definitely going to be Fire Giant, and actually probably Elden Beast, because I don't think we're going to be able to stagger him on the opener. Unless I save my Physic, but then I would have to kill the big Erdtree Avatar in Caelid to get the whatever cracked tier boosts your poise buildup. I really need to learn how to do the animation cancel on the... Oh, that's it? That's so easy. Why haven't I always done that animation cancel? You just... I thought you had to be like sliding off of the chest. I didn't realize that you just stand on top of the chest and open it. Well, I learned something today. What are some other big games coming out? Like not just in these Souls and Souls-like genre. I feel like I didn't really pay attention during the Game Awards this year, so I don't really know what's happening in the world of gaming. I mean, I'm pretty sure FromSoft must have announced Bloodborne 2 by now, right? That bird had glowing eyes. It gave me 5 runes instead of 5 runes. Alright, it's nighttime, so we might as well go get the Dectus half. We'll try and nail the cool kid jump, but no promises. Always a good sign. Oh, see? That's a good sign. Get back. Now, hopefully we were quick enough that we'll be able to warp out and won't need to run out. I mean, I could always Memory of Grace out if it comes down to it. Perfect. Is there anything else we need right here? Like, is it even worth going... How many kukris do I have? I have 4. I should probably get more, but instead, let's just go to... First steps. Let's go get the Foulfoot that's down there, and then check the other merchant. Can't remember if he has anything we need. I don't think he does, but that's okay. The only thing about having 4 kukris is if I mess up the Knight's Cav strat, I don't have any left over. Oh, the runes are out. I wish I was killing the Knight's Cav right now, because we could get double boosted runes. Yeah, you don't have anything. I guess we can take those, though. Yeah, we're done. Now, to Caelid. Because, yes, we will come back. We'll come back and get Golden Vow later, but we did get this Strength Knot tier. So that's good. So yeah, I think we're ready to go to Caelid. What I really need to do is I need to eventually, I need to figure out how to set up, like, real splits. So I know, so I can just make a list of things and just check it off on screen. I don't want to kill the Knight's Cav yet, because we're going to Memory of Grace out of... We're going to Memory of Grace... Oh, well, I get to go to Round Table anyway. We might as well. Might as well go ahead and do it.
Whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very well. Let my hand.
He looks like a wonky Jeff Goldblum, I think. Like a really wonky one. Anything we can do while we're here? Yes. Let's sell our runes, buy a dagger, buy a seal, because we'll be using those later.
Lay out your arm.
You know what? We'll go ahead and strengthen that. Sell. We do want a pretty beefy bow. We'll take that, and we'll take that, and we'll take... Should we go ahead and... Yeah, we'll just go ahead and buy that. That's fine. Okay. Let's get back to Caleb. You know what? Let's go ahead and do the Knight's Cav. And we'll just remember not to go do the next thing until we need to. No, that would be stupid. Let's just keep going. We'll come back for the Knight's Cav. You'll see why later. Let's make it daytime so we don't have to pass the Knight's Cav right now. And we will come back and kill him later. The other cheese that I really want to learn, I really need to learn the Bell-Bearing Hunter Kaled cheese. Because that's just another free, like, 60k. He's worth so much money. And I really would benefit from learning that. Where you get the Golem Archer to snipe him on the edge, which insta-staggers. And then you just riposte him off the cliff and he dies. It's a really good cheese. I don't know how to do it, though. So no Knight's Cav yet. And not actually any point in getting this Grace either. So we're going to have to come from the other side to kill the Knight's Cav anyway. And we'll grab a level to get rid of as much money as we can before we Memory of Grace out of Fort Faroth. And then maybe we just go back and immediately kill the Knight's Cav. Just to get that money. But we'll rest at the Grace right in front of the upcoming fort. Eventually we'll kill that dragon too, probably. I'm sure we'll need the runes at some point. Alright, so quickly, let's level up. I'm just gonna put it in... Oh. Okay, I don't care about losing 700 runes. That's fine. right, looking good. I mean, I guess it's a little quicker. Not much. I mean, I did it very slowly. So any time gained, I'm sure, was instantly lost. You see how close that rat was? I love that that always just works. All right. So still no hits. Yeah, let's go back and let's kill the Knight's Cav, get our money, and then we kind of never have to go back there again. Okay, we got that on. Let's also get our Foul Foot on. Yeah, that'll work. All right, we make it nighttime and then we go. And if we mess up the strat, we need to go to Weeping to buy more kukris, which is stupid. And I would prefer not to do that. So let's hope we don't mess it up. What's this one? Alright, did he see me? That was kind of scuffed. No, I don't see anyone. Alright, good. Don't need to worry about that. I'm gonna go kill Ball while the Foul Foot's still active. Honestly, I wonder if I could go kill the dragon while the Foul Foot's still active. Probably not. It takes so long. You have to bleed him so many times. Go. Free money. Alright. So far, so good. We're off to a good start. Oh, also, let's go ahead and put this on that we picked up. We'll use the Axe Talisman later. Where did I pick up an extra kukri? Oh, I guess it is only 3, isn't it? I had 1 to spare the whole time. Mix Physic, let's go ahead and get that in, and that. And, oh yeah, we're gonna level up. We're gonna get to 15 Faith. And like 21 Strength, actually 20 Strength, and let's take an extra Endurance level, or 2, just for fun. Yeah, that'll be enough money left. Alright, where to next? Alright, let's go get Cragblade and Flame Grant Me Strength. And that'll kind of round out Caelid for now. So Cragblade, Flame Grant Me Strength. And then the next time we come back to Caelid, we'll be killing Radahn. I mean, all of our health and I mean, we're never gonna have to heal other than like fall damage or Assassin's Gambit damage, which is self damage. So like, we're pretty much done with Sacred Tears because we're never gonna have a big enough health bar to need a lot of Sacred Tears. Oh, it's still night, so let's try not to aggro the Deathbird, but if it happens, it happens. It happens. Whoa! You gotta look out for that ghost flame. That's insane. Alright, please tell me I'm far enough away not to get Deathbirded. Okay, Deathbird de-aggroed. I could have landed right on that ghost flame and it would have been over. The only disadvantage of playing at night is you have to deal with Knight's Calves and Deathbirds. Wait, sell, yes. Purchase, there we go. Oh! Oh, it's a bolt.
Do well.
Bolts are no good to me. Alright, so we're obviously building up our cracked pot reserves for the Godskin duo fight later. So we'll get Cragblade first. Maybe we do go to Weeping to buy some Kukris, just to have a bunch of them. They're just so useful for distracting enemies. Well, we'll see. I mean, I might mess this up right here, and we might need to come back to kill the thing, because I have an unupgraded flail. We don't need that anymore for now. It is still nighttime, so we should get a little extra distance before the guys up top of this tower start shooting arrows at me. Alright, we should be out of range now. I hate everything, you guys. The R2 is so stupidly slow. And I think this is one of the ones that can actually hit you. Like that has an attack. Some of the scarabs have attacks where they can actually hit you. So that's why I didn't want to get too close. I'd hate to lose the run to the scarab. Okay, we're just gonna do R1s, and hopefully R1s will be enough. Okay, yeah, R1s were definitely enough. I don't know what I was worried about. Alright, let's go back here, and now we're gonna go straight to get Flame Grant Me Strength. Yeah, we'll be fine. I think I'd still rather go at night. Because the bosses aren't the big threat, because we have to pass 2 bosses to get to Flame Grant Me Strength. And they're both right here. The bigger threat are the Pest Thread guys. And they are easier to avoid at night. So we're going to keep it nighttime. Even though we did aggro the Knight's Cav. You can get ready, because we're going to get a second health bar. Oh, the Knight's Cav one went away. Okay, he hasn't aggroed yet, though. Because it's night. I'm gonna make it nighttime, the start of nighttime again. And we might as well just do that. I said I'm gonna make it nighttime again. Yeah, the day-night mechanic is something that I really never utilized absolutely at all until doing no-hit runs. And the only reason I know about it at all is because Shmoku told me about it. Man, the rot splashes always freak me out. Because you can just hear them in the background. And they sound like they could be an attack. We do have to kill an enemy here. So I might actually get this grace. And then, yeah, let's do that just to be... Let's not lose a run by being stupid. So let's go to Liurnia. Let's just grab this grace. We'll come back and get Flame Grant Me Strength in a bit. Hey, Gian, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. So we'll go back and get Flame Grant Me Strength once we can do a little more damage. Because we do have to kill an enemy. And then we can also get Golden Vow. We'll also kill Patches for the Shackle to make Margit and Morgott a little easier. I mean, let's face it, we take them from easy to free with the Shackle. I don't remember all of the boss strats with the Flail, but I think I remember the important ones. Oh man, Gian, I still think that run idea with the boss rush mod to switch weapons was such a good idea. That was so much fun yesterday. It's so easy to just, you know, use like Starfist or Bloodhound Fang when you fire up this game. You forget how many crazy and like really fun and interesting weapons there are in this game. Alright, I'm gonna grab this, and this might be our last Sacred Tier? I can't remember. You know what? Let's be charitable to Tops for good luck.
You men, believe it or not, for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming only...
Alright. We were kind to the homeless man. That'll give us good luck for the rest of the run. Well, the first thing we did was get caught on a tree. Typically not a good thing. Don't think anything's aggroed, but I'm resting. Just to make sure.
You surprised no matter why don't... Oh, but don't...
as well. Okay, I'm trying to think. Is there any reason to go to Volcano Manor? No. Is there any reason to go to Mogwin early? No. So don't do Raya's quest. Don't do Vare's quest. Making good progress. I'm gonna grab this Grace, and I am gonna go level up my Flail, finally. Feels like a good idea. Even if we just get it to +1. I think I only have... Yeah, the 5 I just bought are the only ones. Darn, actually. You know what? Maybe we'll grab a quick smithing stone in the tunnel, and then hop out and do a quick level up of our weapon. Next no-hit run I do, I definitely want to do a somber weapon, though, just to make the setup shorter. And if you're wondering why I'm going this way, it's to avoid the Rune Bear and the Deathbird. Maybe we should just play this one through. Maybe I should just turn on like a hit counter. Because I don't know, I kind of want to experiment with some, with Bloodflame Blade. Every time I pass one of those, I feel like I'm about to start watching Netflix. It is very reminiscent of the Netflix gong. Yeah, I'll just grab one stone. We'll get out of here. Which is easier said than done, apparently. Forgot there was, like, nothing right at the start. This is not one of those. What? We're just gonna go yoink. Oh, that's a 2! We didn't even do it! Oh, well now he's gonna chase me, so I gotta sit anyway. Yeah, let's just keep going. It's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. Actually, way better damage than I was expecting. Actually, way better damage than I was expecting. See, if I even had a +1 though, I could one-shot backstab and probably pick up even extra runes, or extra smithing stones, but we'll be fine. Alright, we have reached the bad part of this dungeon. The part where runs go to die. Oh, we got Grandpa's on a bad cycle. We got a bad Grandpa cycle. when he was staring straight into the camera and blinked, that really got me. All right, there we go. All right, fingers crossed. This part is the worst part. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We got this. Alright, hopefully we are far enough away from him that we can just go straight down. Oh, we're gone, we're gone. He ain't jumping. He ain't jumping. Alright, cool. We made it. This is going to take a while because I'm going to play it super safe. Just extremely safe. Oh, strike damage. Okay, this is fine. This is going to take that long at all. You don't want to spin anymore? All right. The first hurdle is done. Gosh, look at that creeper. The light from underneath coming off these glowing rocks is not a good look for my man. All right, let's go buy some stones and level up, and then I think we can go. Nah, we might as well just go all the way. So let's turn that in and buy a whole bunch of stones. Okay, so offer bell bearing. Purchase. We're gonna get 7 of those, and we're gonna actually get 10 of these. Must have had more than I thought. I think I only needed 8 instead of 10, but that's okay.
Where art took you for no matter. Lay out your arm.
So strengthen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then, oh, we are going to strengthen our bow one more time. Actually, I'm going to go get 2 more. Since we already bought 2 extra, we might as well have an extra level in the bow. Just to make sure we one-shot the guards in Stormvale. Because that will be much safer. So let's just buy 2 more. Alright, now we are heading to Altus. And we are going to get the other bell bearing. And then we'll start killing stuff.
Back all no matter.
So strengthen. Let's just get 1 more in there. Okay, so that's done. And to Altus, to the next bell bearing. And then we're almost done with setup. Almost. We still have a couple more things after we get that bell bearing, but the annoying part's over. The rest of setup will be fun after that bell bearing. Because we still need to get Cragblade, we still need to get Golden Vow. Or no, we have Cragblade. We need to get Flame Grant Me Strength and Golden Vow. Then we'll probably go ahead and kill the big dragon for money. But we'll do that after we kill Patches, so we can buy one of Patches' golden feet. And I'm going to make it daytime, because this Knight's Cav is annoying. You just never know. You don't want to get, like, caught on a tree, and then he does one of those jump attacks that closes, like, 15 meters. Okay, now we're definitely done with the Sacred Tears, I think. No, we'll pick up one in Mountaintops, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But we're almost done with Sacred Tears. The other thing I should go ahead and get is Bloodflame Blade. Because I feel like if I'm not... I mean, when am I not going to be Cragblading, though? You know? I feel like you always just Cragblade. That skull didn't have money in it. It does make me happy that almost all of the skulls sitting on the ground in this game have money in them. Because, and you may or may not get this joke, but the bones are their dollars. If Sacred Contagion was here, he would have gotten that joke. All right, we are all ready to Altus. That cutscene took forever. Alright, I am going to grab the Grace and the Grace next to Gillica. And... also, I'll go pick up the 2 5s that are just past Gillica's Grace. That'll get us off to a good start. We're going to get almost hit by the big skeleton man, which is always fun. Those sheep will hit you. Those are the special rolling sheep. I don't know why I risk getting these 5s. It just seems better to have a plus 13 weapon than a plus 12, you know? Especially since we have to carry it, a plus 12 weapon, all the way through the Morgott fight. We are fine. Just get jump scared by the skeleton, like always. Don't get that grace, because he will frame trap you if you get that grace. It's one of the meanest things the developers put in this entire game. I know, look at all the dangerous navigation we're doing that we don't need to do. Just for 2 smithing stones. Alright, got it. Now we go back here. No, go back here. But we got him. We got him, we're safe. Now let's go get the bell bearing number 2. And then we're kind of done with Altus. I'll probably get the Grace up closer to DTS, though, after, just so we can save time later. I don't know what I spent extra money on, but I feel like we're supposed to have a little bit more money. So we might need to go kill the dragon after this. But either way, it'll be fine. Maybe we should, just so we'll have a really well upgraded weapon for everything. Because then we'll only have to backstab patches like once. Or twice, probably. Hey, final! How is it going? Been crazy busy. My girlfriend recently got into gaming, so I haven't had a crazy amount of time to watch streams with work and etc., but I hope you're good. I'm doing really well! I hope you were doing well, too. We are doing a no-hit run with the chain link flail right now, so that's fun. But that's awesome. Thanks for stopping by. I really hope you're doing well, and that's super cool that your girlfriend is into video games. Final Flare's good, people. Alright, let's do our best not to get hit by a mosquito. No, any percent. Oh my gosh, no hit, the DLC is a different beast. Oh, there are so many difficult running sections in the DLC compared to the base game. I'd like to try a no-hit run eventually in the DLC, but... I'm definitely I definitely do not know the strats yet to no hit the DLC. But I will learn them. I think that would be super fun. I would definitely start with a much better weapon than a flail, though. Like, I don't know, maybe I would just do, like, Starfist or Serpent Hunter, or like one of the easy no-hit weapons if I were doing the DLC. Hey, Justy's back. Welcome back. We still have not been hit. The run continues. Alright, I think we might need to go kill the dragon, which is the least fun part of any Elden Ring run. So yeah, we used those, so we need what? 12 of these. That's good enough for now, because we are going to need to upgrade this thing. For making crazy, especially when 1 week after launch we saw videos like top 10 ways to dodge waterfowl. I still only know like 3 ways to dodge waterfowl.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's all out your arms. Then.
Yeah, it is insane. Well, I mean, I feel like the widespread use of practice tools definitely make a lot of the learning happen a lot quicker than it used to back in the old days. Hey, 360! Welcome back! I'm back from the meeting with the Dorito employees, and I talked to them, and you can get better Doritos to increase your chances on winning to be... Oh! Good to know. From the Dorito dimension. I've always wanted to go to the Dorito dimension. The Dorito dimension is one of my top 10 dimensions. Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's go do... Nah. Nah, that's fine. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Here we go. What is your favorite thing about the Dorito dimension? I can't believe we're doing this without a foul foot, but if we need more money, we'll just go kill the ball a couple of times. As one does. Man, my damage is... Spinning Chain does, like, really pathetic base damage. I love the new chatters. Have you heard from Bread or Slayer recently? Oh yeah, Bread actually was here earlier. And Bread actually was on the stream earlier. We were just chatting. Flair still stops by sometimes. I feel like those that still come by a lot, we get... Grape still comes in. Grape is still here frequently. Gotti and Shmoku are usually here. Gien is usually here as well. So there's a good mix of like the OG crew, the crew that's been here like a year, and a lot of new people too. And yeah, the stream is still relatively new. The stream's been doing well though. Like last night, I think we got up to like 35 concurrent viewers, which was pretty good. So we're making moves. I am gonna run out of blue. That's okay. Just one more. Yeah, oh, Justy, I'm sorry. Justy is here as well. And yes, Justy is here too. Yeah, no, Justy, you are definitely OG crew. For sure. Alright, one more bleed. Just one more bleed. Hopefully just one more bleed. There we go. Oh, I wonder if I can do the thing where I keep the dragon alive, and then we can just kill him again if we need him later. Did I do it? I got the money, but the dragon is gone. Oh, they must have patched it. I thought I did it. Alright. Well, that's over with. Greatest boss battle in history, smacking some disabled dragon, waiting for it to hemorrhage to death while it just kind of screams at you. True. Not many people appreciate how good that boss fight is. One of From Software's finest. Like, I wonder if they knew that that spot, none of the baby dragons ever aggroed. I wonder if they knew. I don't know if they did. Alright, well, we are going to be instantly super strong.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
So, boom, 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 and then 13. So that's the level we're going to be at through Morgott. Now let's level up a bit, and then I'm going to go ahead and put Cragblade on. I mean, might as well do this. Allocate. There we go. Alright, and let's put levels in strength mostly, I think. Because we're already at 15 endurance. Maybe I'll get to 17 and then we'll just go to... Yeah, I think that's fine, actually, to just go here. Yeah. I'm giving myself a little more endurance than I typically have. Just because there's nothing worse than getting hit because you have a stamina moment.
No matter. Lay out your arms.
So, Ashes of War, Cragblade. Wait, there's no way! How is Heavy already better? That's crazy. That's crazy that Heavy is already better. And we're only at 27 strength. I mean, that's what A scaling in strength does for you, though. What did I miss? Nothing. We're still in the setup. But we've done most of the hard part of the setup. So hopefully we will be... I'm actually going to put that on. Hopefully we'll be killing all of the bosses very shortly. We gotta go kill this jerk, though. I don't like this man. He's mean to me. Because I can't charge R2 him twice because my weapon is so dang slow. That's gotta be far enough away. Oh, he's turning. He did not see me. He's very... Oh, he did see me. He did not see me. You know what? I'm gonna hide in this bush. Can I hide in this bush? Will he see me if I just hide in this bush? The bush is OP. My Cragblade's gonna run out. It shouldn't matter, though. I hate this game so much. There we go. That charged R2 is so terrible. I hate it. I hate it so, you don't even understand how much I hate that charged R2. Okay, now let's go here. That took way longer. Oh, thank you all for your quiet. It's the only reason that I came out on top there. No, not you. Not you, 360. Alright, so now we can throw that on.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Ash of War, Golden Vow. All right, the build is coming together. Let's go do Cragblade now. I did get the Grace, right? It's this one. Yes. All right, so we're going to get Cragblade. Or, sorry, Flame Grant Me Strength. And then setup is, like, done. Which is awesome. Because, Flame Grant Me Strength, then we're going to go kill Patches, then setup is done. Okay, pass time until nightfall. My battery's at 4%. I'll do my best. I don't think I can finish the run by the time your phone dies. Should I charge real quick? That's, yeah, go for it. Alright, now it's nighttime, so if we hang the right side, we should not aggro Mr. Arrow's rain from the sky guy. Okay. You know what? Just to be sure. Just to be sure. That's right, we're golden vowing to kill this one dude. Worth it. Okay, now the hard part though. I need to be on point with this kukri throw. So I'm actually going to pull out the bow. So I only have one kukri right now. Sha! Alright. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright! Oh, that one always freaks me out. Every single time. Alright, we will get more kukris later. Now we throw that on. Now we memorize spell, flame grant me strength. And we are good to go. Let's go kill Patches. Guys, I have a problem. Oh no! This feels like the time I beat Silksong on Steel Soul. So very, very careful. That is impressive, Justy. I played Silksong on stream, most of it, and then was like, I don't even want to stream this because I'm getting too frustrated and lost all the time. But I did beat Silksong any percent, and I think I prefer Hollow Knight. I'll just put it that way to be nice. But that is an impressive accomplishment, Justy. That is an impressive accomplishment. This place is a lot like the round table hold from Night Rain. You know, I've heard that. You know, I have heard that From Software did steal a lot of their ideas for Elden Ring from Night Rain. And not enough people are talking about that. And I'm just going to assume that everyone in chat knows I'm joking. All right, where's my boy? What's his name? Nigerius? Neragus. Neragus. I think my name for him was better, actually. I think he should be Nigerius. Okay, say bye to Nigerius. Bye, Nigerius. Oh wait, I found my charger. Nice! 360's clutch. The Dorito dimension shines kindly upon you today. All right, I do. Let's put this on because we're not really going to be axe talismaning. Then we'll do this. We'll rest to get a full health bar since we just put on the talisman that expands our health bar. And it's patches time. Say hi to Nestor. He's still running laps. Look at him go. Goes that way. Then he comes back this way. Oh, wait, what's that over there? Go check it out. Hey, come here, I got a question for you. Hey, what's that over there? FromSoft has the smartest AI. Not enough people talk about how smart the enemies are in Elden Ring. Hey, Demon! Demon is also here. Demon's part of the original crew. Alright, we're gonna buff for Patches. Because I don't want to deal with his shenanigans. We're gonna destroy Patches. Well, well, well. Hi, Patches.
Gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please.
That'll work.
I surrender. White flag and all.
I do not accept.
Sake, I can...
Alright, good job, Patches.
What a shit show.
Alright, we are ready. Joe, do you watch Roman XV? What is that? I don't know what that is. It sounds cool, though. I think the last two shows I watched were Pluribus and Wonder Man, and I greatly enjoyed both. But I'm not sure I know what that other one is. Patches, let's buy one of those. Let's buy that. Joe hates bald people, confirmed. wait, what did I miss? Oh, because I killed Patches. Okay. Yes. You know what? I'm going to be bald someday. We're all going to be bald someday. So don't hate on bald people. I think we're ready. He's a Scottish screamer who just finished his first no-hit run. Nice! Very cool. I'm not familiar, but I'll look him up. Was he stupid enough to do the no-hit run with a flail? I mean, I don't have any room to talk. My last no-hit run was the Rusty Anchor, which is a pretty easy no-hit run, so. All right. Let me do a last-second check. We've got a plus 13 flail. We've got Golden Vow on a dagger. We've got Flame Grant Me Strength. We've got the Axe Talisman. We've got the Strength Knot and Spiked Cracked Tear. I think we are ready. Wait, I can look like Mr. Clean? You can look like Mr. Clean. The only thing you need to do to look like Mr. Clean is to get your ear pierced and shave your head. Now, I'm not recommending anyone do either of those two, but I'm just saying. Mr. Clean's an easy look. Pair of jeans, white t-shirt, shaved head, earring. Mr. Clean, done. Easy Halloween costume. His no-hit run was the Iron Balls. Yeah, that's a really good one. I mean, I feel like Iron Balls and Serpent Hunter are like, if you're doing your first no-hit run, that's absolutely what you should do. Oh, he's running quick. I might actually have to kill him. Nah, we don't need to kill him. We got this. Okay. So, now I think what we want to do, if I remember our strat, we actually want to... I think we want to bait a jump attack, then hit him, then shackle. Because the charged R2 is so slow, we can't get 3 charged R2s off during the shackle to stagger. So I think that's what we need to do, if I remember. But let's go ahead and do it. All right, here we go. The run begins. So we just do that. Now we'll do this. Now we go like this. Now we do that. Now we do this. There we go. And that was Margit. Remember when one of them actually hit you at the Grace? Yes, that does happen every once in a while. I remember that. I still have nightmares about it. Okay, so we can get rid of that. And let's put our bow back on. And... Aw, thank you.
There. Come over here, would you? It's tightly got.
Hardest boss in Soulsborne history? I know. Everyone knows it too. No, I'll use the main gate.
Well, but of course.
You know what? Patches. Patches. I mean, whatever your name is.
What's it to you? Step back, you wretched toad.
So you do actually have to kill him. Oh, we don't have any kukris. Okay, we have to make a quick pit stop, actually. We need to go to Weeping to buy a couple kukris. Because we need to distract the guard that is guarding the key that we need. So we'll just grab one more strength level, and we have to go to Weeping real quick. Just for a couple kukris. No big deal. And Demon, I will check demons right now. So to confirm through. Also, next week, Seamless Co-op. Next week, Seamless Co-op, I am in. Demon, I don't know if I will have time the way this week is shaping up to do Gears 5 this week, but I should still be good to, on Thursday, to at least hop on a call and we can talk through, like, your streaming setup on your PC. I'll have time to do that, but I don't know if I'll actually have time to stream on Thursday. So, but yes, for hopping on a quick call to set things up, I can definitely do that. I didn't even pick one up. All right. So yeah, let's go buy a couple kukris, and then we will be good to do. Then we'll be good to do Stormveil. So we'll do Stormveil, then we'll go straight to Radon, then we'll do DTS, and then, you know, the rest of the run is just kind of laid out from there. DTS, Goldfree, Morgott, Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Malekith, Gideon, Godfrey, Radagon, Elden Beast, and then we win. Easy as that. Also, I can put 2 talismans on now. And that's why I keep 2 red flasks, just in case you put a talisman on that changes your total amount of health. Oh, I forgot. We're going to kill Gillica at some point, too. And we're going to do... we're going to go get Blue Dancer as well. So I lied. There's a couple other bosses in there we're going to kill, too. Now, did I come this way just to avoid the ballista guy? You bet I did. Does fall damage count as a hit? Only if it kills me. If it doesn't kill me, I don't count that as a hit. I'm only hurting myself. But yeah, obviously if I fall to my death, that counts. So if I fail bird skip, that counts. But if I just take normal fall damage, that's fine. Right before reaching gate front. Oh, I forgot about those. That's okay, we're already here. I know that there's like 8 or whatever. Well, I wanted this crackpot anyway, so we needed that crackpot. So we were gonna come here eventually anyway. Okay. I see Slayer King is playing Helldivers 2. What is the state of Helldivers 2 these days? Is Helldivers 2 like still fun and good? Or has it kind of gotten stale? I haven't played it in so long. I don't know. Fortnite? Fortnite. But will 1 hour be too long for Thursday? Because that's at most how long I will need to call. Yeah, no, an hour should be fine. We can do an hour. All right, this is the spookiest part of the entire run. You know what? I'm so nervous. I'm actually... Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna turn my camera speed down to 7 just for aiming the bow. Oh, come back. No, come back. You know what? It's fine. Look, my golden vow is still on. Shoot. Why is he like that? It didn't even hit. That's fine. Thank goodness I was out of range. All right, that's 2. All right, don't bonk. Don't bonk. Okay. Good, good, good. Fire arrows are really handy here. Just take those out, and then this guy, we just... I thought I heard someone walking behind me. Did I miss one? That freaked me out so bad. I thought I heard someone walking behind me. That might have been an IRL someone walking behind me. All right. All right. For some reason, it feels like I missed one. I don't think I missed one at all, but it just feels like I did. All right, you, sir, are gonna have to get wrecked. Oh, maybe it was the guy underneath there that I kept hearing. Ah. All right. Am I the only one who hates the bow drawback sound effect? Honestly, I have never thought about the bow drawback sound effect. That guy's gonna be cool, right? Yeah. Never thought about it for a second, but I don't think I mind it. All right, do I have kukris? I don't have them on. Let's put them on. Such a good strat. I don't know who came up with that strat, but it's really good. You're not the only one. Oh, 360's on your side. I don't think I mind it. I mean, it is kind of like... It is a little bit like it is... bow.mp3. Like it's pretty stock sound effect sounding, but I think that's fine. Remember when I got hit by that guy once? That was deeply humiliating. I have a question. If you land the killing blow on Elden Beast and he hits you at the same time, do you win? Okay, so we would have to analyze it. Honestly, Demon, I think we would have to analyze it frame by frame. Because if I land it like a frame before he hits me, why wouldn't that count? Or do you have to wait until like the God slain text comes up? I don't know. I haven't decided, but I also play by my own rules, so I don't know. I don't really, like, I understand there's like team no hit or whatever they call themselves, and I know they have very specific rules. I'm not a part of that club, so I don't know how they would handle it. They would definitely say no, that it doesn't count. But I don't really, I've never really thought about it. It's a good question though. Like it's definitely worth figuring out, I think. Uh-oh. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I I will Memory of Grace out of here if I have to. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Final cutscene is the end of the game. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Okay, but like in an any percent speed any percent speed run, you don't wait for the cutscene though for the end of the game. You wait until Elden Beast has 0 HP. Like it is the last hit on Elden Beast. So I agree with you, Justy, but if you actually look at how speedruns work, I'm not sure speedrunners would agree with that. All right, these are the other kukris that I normally pick up. $360, I'm worried. Nobody's hand should be that rough. All right, let's do it. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think I am, though. Like, what else could I even have at this point? No, I'm not missing anything. We're good. We're good. I'm going to keep the kukris on, just in case I want to keep his poise up, although I can't imagine that's going to be an issue. All right, let's do it. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're gonna walk through the door. We're gonna skip the cutscene. We're gonna do this. Alright, let's just play it safe. Let's play it safe. Nice. Nice. Oops. My charge, I should have done a jumping R2. I bet it would have staggered. That'll do it. See? The kukri. The kukri saved that poise break. Alright. First shard bearer down. Yay. Yay. The speedrun starts the moment you gain control of the character. Why does it stop after getting a cutscene rather than the final hit? No, that's what I'm saying, Demon. The speedrun does actually stop after the final hit and not the cutscene. Or is it the cutscene? I can't. Now I'm second guessing myself. Is it the cutscene? Maybe it's the cutscene. I don't know. All right, we are only at 31 strength. That seems bad. I feel like we should be at more strength. I mean, we are at more strength with like the Source Seal and the Flat and the Physic and all that stuff, but I feel like we're a little behind somehow on runes. I mean, it could be the levels that I put into. Could be the extra endurance levels I put in. I'm not sure. But let's sell what we've got, because we can also just burn that remembrance. We don't need it. We don't need that remembrance.
Now, those eyes of a challenge if I know well.
Sell. Sell that. Sell those. Alright, that'll get us 2 more strength levels, probably. And we'll just hope that's enough for Redaniel. Oh, I'm gonna go get another Foulfoot, actually. I think I'm gonna go get another Foulfoot. Do you think the Great Shield boys are okay in an all-shield run? No, because the Great Shield boys are boys that hold shields. They are not themselves shields. That's my take. It's the final hit, but I think it should be after the game recognizes you having completed the game. See, Justy, I tend to agree with you. That's what makes sense to me as well. But that is not always what makes sense to everyone else. All right, let's do Redaniel. Or should we do DTS first? Nah, we'll do Redaniel first. Let's get our levels. We haven't leveled up. I mean, 33 strength is okay. We'll be, once we get all our buffs and stuff, we'll be fine. I will only use them on Letta and friends. Honestly, like, once you're on PC, just give yourself the grace. Once I saw that Gino skips Letta in no-hit runs that go through the DLC, like, he just gives himself the grace after, I was like, you know what? It's fine. Do whatever you want for Letta. Use the Great Shield boys on Letta. Because honestly, though, like, you could do Assassin's Gambit and Hefty Pot strats where they never see you and you just kill them without them ever having seen you. So since that's possible, I think you could use anything on Letta. Because Letta is essentially free if you go through the work to set it up right. So do whatever you want with Letta. I'm picking this up just to sell it. I'm not a somber boy today. All right, now wasn't I doing? I swear I was doing or just R1s instead of because the charged R2s just take too long. I'll explain more about the run on Thursday, or I can DM you the challenge. Either works for me. I will see it either way. All right, ready as I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Before we begin.
Let's do it.
But now.
Again, we only have a level 13, but our damage is going to be nuts because of all the buffs. So we should still be okay. Pick these up for later. I'll gladly do whatever I want with Letta. Hey! The question is, how does Letta feel about that? Alright, I'm gonna keep my Kukris out. Let's put Torrent back on. Alright, this has been a really good run so far. I hope it doesn't end here. That would be a real bummer if it did. Alright. So we're gonna despawn, then we're gonna go through our buff routine. Then I think I'm just gonna R1. I think I'm just gonna R1. What happened to Final Flares? Final Flare had very important business to take care of. Very important business. There we go. All right, let's do it. All right, pulled out the swords. Huge, huge. All right, not ideal. I feel like maybe we should have done charged R2s. We'll play it out, though. We'll play it out. Oh, what a job iframing that. Holy cow, man. I thought I was getting hit there. I absolutely thought I was getting hit there. Holy cow, that was insane, man. Okay. This is fine. Again! Again! I can't believe it! I can't believe he tried to frame trap me again. Oh, jeez. Okay. He's throwing everything in the world at us. Come on, my guy! What are you doing? This is so frustrating. I can't even tell you. There we go. Insane. No-hit Radon. Holy cow. That was the most insane way that that fight could have possibly gone. Oh, is that a new move or DLC? No, all those moves were standard. He did try to frame trap me twice, though, doing the pull on top of the rocks, and you have to wait until, like, the last frame to dodge the rocks or it's a frame trap. That was absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers that worked out. Oh, what terrible RNG. Okay, maybe that's all the bad RNG we're gonna get for the rest of the run, and it's just gonna be easy street from here on out. That was just stupid. That was so stupid. I hate that. DK, did you forget that Letta has a sword? DK must have forgot Letta has a sword. Absolute cinema. Yeah, that was nuts, man. That was nuts, Dorito. I can't believe we got away with that. All right, we are up to 40 strength now, which is pretty darn good. All right. To my friend, the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oh, now I get the comment about the sword, by the way. I was a little slow. I was recovering from that just stupid Radon fight we just had. Check DMs? Alright, we'll do. I'll do it right before the DTS fight. I was about to explain. Nah, I got there, Jesse. It took me a while. I was a little slow on the uptake on that one, but... Alright, so... DTS. This one is another hurdle. Like, because like with the rusty anchor, I just straight up killed DTS before it had a chance to attack. We cannot do that with the flail. The charged R2s just take way too long. They just take way too long. So we are going to actually have to fight them. Also, I don't like doing the strat where you knock them off the cliff. It feels like you're kind of cheesing your way through a no-hit run if you knock DTS off a cliff. Casually, I think it's a great strat. And honestly though, like, even in a lot of challenge runs, it's a really good strat, depending on how debilitating the restrictions are in the challenge run. But for no-hit, I feel like you should fight the bosses. What happened to like those giant arrow things? With Radon or right here? I just took the lower path, so I don't have to deal with the giant arrows. But Radon's giant arrows, at the start, if you run away, you can despawn him just by getting enough distance. And then when you get close enough to him again to pull him back into the fight, he will jump straight to pulling out his swords. So it's a good way to skip the arrows at the start of the Radon fight. Little bonus Trina Lily there. Oh, he killed something for me. Oh, I'm so mad. I can't believe I'm about to do this, you guys. I'm so sorry. We have a remembrance to pop. We can get several more strength levels, which will make a meaningful difference on our damage. Sorry about that. That's frustrating for me as well. So we might as well just pop this. Might as well pop this. Now let's grab a couple more strength levels. My bad. Waste of time. But look, it gives us 8 more damage per hit. Like, that's almost like a weapon level. You know, it's totally worth it. Alright, now we'll go fight DTS. 43 strength feels a lot better than 40. And look, since we respawned, we get the glowy leaves. Which mean if we kill him before the glowy leaves go away, we get bonus runes. So we can get even more strength. About to head back to work. Okay, sorry I didn't have a chance to check your DM yet. I will as soon as I get the chance, but have a good rest of the workday. And if I don't see you, I will talk to you on Thursday, Demon. Have a good one, man. Demon's got to make that money. He's got work to do. All right, now... I'm stupid again. What is wrong with my brain? We killed 2 shard bearers, didn't we? I'm so sorry, you guys. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. We would have been missing so much damage, you guys.
Fine, you have now to become the thing as much.
Oh, gotcha. I will read it right now then. Challenge run will start in new game, but great shields in new game. Plus, each shield can be used only to kill 1 boss. Oh, that's fun. All 26 major bosses must be killed, no cheats. Yeah, that seems like a really cool run, Demon. I would be excited to watch that run. All right, now let's go kill Gillica. Let's go kill Gillica, and that'll give us 10% bonus damage for DTS. Sorry. See, this is why I needed to set up splits today. So I would remember this stuff. Anybody coming? No, we're good. Gosh, this guy is one of my most beautiful creations. For sure. Not that we're gonna need it, but let's go. Sorry, Gillica. She tried her best. Is that enough for another level, too? It is! Oh, see, I'm so glad we did that. Even if we don't, even if we get hit, that was still the right call to go do that. Because that's so much bonus damage. 10% right there. Plus 4 more damage on each hit. Totally worth it. Alright, now I'm not forgetting anything, I promise. I kind of wish it just gave you the talisman pouch, because I can't tell you the number of times that I forget to go grab the 3rd talisman pouch after beating 2 shard bearers. It happens way too often. Also, is that mountaintop of the giants over there? Have I never noticed that you can just straight see mountaintops from this hill? Look at it up there. I think that's the cauldron. Work isn't so bad when you actually have to work at work. That's the worst. That is true. And that's the way it is for all types of work, including schoolwork. All right. You know, I would have hit him and been like, why is my damage so underwhelming? But now my damage will be appropriately whelming. So yeah, we're not going to be able to kill him before he has a chance to attack. And when he does start attacking, I just think we're going to play it extremely safe. We're just going to be very, very safe and make smart choices. And we should be okay. All right, let's do it. All right, so I think we go charged R2, charged R2. Okay, woo! Okay, we got a lot of damage off him. Not all of it, though. Okay, interesting. Did not get the follow-up I was looking for there. Yikes, that's spooky. Okay. Okay. I think this is the formula we go with. Yeah, that was confusing. Bad news. See, we're just gonna play it really safe. And it'll be fine. I was almost too early there. That was so close. There we go. All right. I forgot to use a foul foot, but I didn't even remember I had it, so it's fine. All right, easy DTS. Take it slow. Yeah, if you're on a delay, you might have been nervous about that early roll I did. That I think I used every single one of my iframes right there. I think I used every single one. All right, strength. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. All right, we have made good progress. Now, oh shoot. Oh, I shouldn't have used all those runes because we have to go get Assassin's Gambit now. Where can I just pick up a big rune on the ground? Where's a graveyard I missed? I mean, I can sell some stuff too. I'm sure I've picked up some sellable stuff. Like, I don't even want to risk killing these guys. I'll kill this one. 378, that's a start. Oh, so we do have to do Raya's quest, I forgot. Okay, so we need like 6,500 runes to... I gotta go see ya. Hey, see ya, have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out.
And thus, I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
I should have left one level. Okay, so I'm not comfortable doing that without Assassin's Gambit, which means we got to do Raya's quest. I mean, are there any graveyards I missed in like Limgrave that are just easy to hit? I mean, I guess we could hit some of the ones in Weeping, maybe. But those don't even have very much money. Are there any in Caelid I'm missing? You know what? Let's go ahead. I started God of War 24 this week. 2014. Is that the first of the new ones? Was that all? Was that? That can't be that old. Okay, wait. Why did I come here? I think I came to the wrong one. I think I meant to go to this one. I really, really, really like the two recent God of War games. I think they are just excellent video games. Chance you will win and a 5% chance you won't win. Oh, good to know. Thanks, Dorito. All right. Have a great rest of your day. Sorry, 2018. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, those games absolutely rule. I love them. I played Ragnarok on stream, I think, when it came out. But yeah, those God of War games are so good. And that combat system is so fun. Like, is there a weapon that feels better than Kratos' axe in those games? Kratos' axe feels so good. Also, am I picking up a Somber 9 here just to sell it? The answer is yes. Yes, I am. And Dragon Wound Grease. Yep, gonna sell that. I think a Somber 9's worth a lot of money. Plus, we have to, and I thought maybe there was a graveyard around here, but I think I'm wrong. Because I'm poor and I need money. In-game. Oh, gosh. I don't see any graveyard around here. I know there's several in Liurnia, but they're not very safe. But we gotta do Raya's quest anyway, so I'm sure we'll pick up some stuff. By the way, Joe, are you gonna be on February 26th? Because that's my birthday. I don't have any plans yet for February 26th, but you know what? Let me write that down. Get my pen. Stream on the 26th. To wish Dorito a happy birthday. All right, plans have been made. Plans have been... No, you're not forcing me to do anything. I'm doing it because I want to. But plans have been made. Oh yeah, we gotta go... Let's go do Raya's quest. So we can get to Volcano Manor. Because we need Assassin's Gambit. Hey, there's a Golden Rune 1. Did it. Read my message when you get it. I like the game mostly because it has some serious Metroidvania vibes, and those are my favorite games. See, I loved Metroidvania games when I was younger, but like the backtracking in Silksong just made me feel like I was wasting so much time rather than just playing the game. Like, but here's the thing, I still love like the original Metroid Prime games. Like those are amazing. So I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking it. All right, have a good one, 360. All right, luckily we do have 1,000 runes to be able to buy Raya's necklace. And I wonder how many runes we'll get for killing, what's his face? Four was fun, but not a Metroid game. See, I didn't play. Did you play? See, I don't have a Switch 2. Justy, did you play Prime 4? I thought it looked okay, and like I did think the open world sections looked like the most bland thing I've ever seen. But I don't know. I didn't think it looked that bad. Hey, welcome back. So our no-hit run has made it much further. We have beaten Godric, Radon, and Draconic Tree Sentinel. And we have not been hit yet, so I'm trying to get Assassin's Gambit to go to Leyndell. So that is where we are at. So the no-hit run is going much better today. More of a Halo game with an empty world, with Samus as the main character. There's no exploration. Yeah, see, I don't know, and I think maybe that's part of it.
I seek your very but to steady heart such please.
Oh, thanks, man. I really, really like the exploration in the original Metroid games, but if they kind of ruin that in 4, I'm probably wouldn't enjoy it as much either.
I see that you this land, but the live instead had the base.
Okay. She's done. Now we need to go make some money. What can we do to make some quick cash? See, this is why I wish I knew the cheese. This is why I wish I knew the cheese for the Bell-Bearing Hunter in Caelid. Because then I could just grab another quick like 55k and be done with it. But let's go ahead and get Bloodflame Blade. I think getting Bloodflame Blade's a good idea. And some bonus Trinas. Also, might as well. Oh, cool. We've already got 8. We don't need any more Trina's Lilies. We are good to go. The game is beautiful. It controls beautifully, and the NPCs are different, but not as bad as people say they are. It's just not Metroid. Yeah, I get that. Like, I honestly feel bad. There's one NPC that I don't think I've seen that much hate for a fictional character in a long time than like the nerdy tutorial guy in Metroid 4. Maybe he is just that annoying. Maybe he's not. Like, I don't know. Alright, we got Bloodflame Blade. What do you need to be able to use Bloodflame Blade? Alright, I'm losing my mind. Let's... Oh, what should we do? I need money. Where is there a free graveyard where I'm not going to get hit? I need a free, easy-to-access graveyard. You know what? Let's just go kill Ball. We're gonna go kill Ball. It's the ball killing time of day. Wait, how do I get down to Ball? I can't remember. Oh, it's down there. Okay, we're fine. I enjoyed my time with the game, but it's not worth $70. And it shouldn't have been a Metroid title. The NPC is not terrible, it's just the antithesis of both open world and Metroidvanias. Holds your hand, forces... Yeah, okay. Explore for more than 5 minutes? He can't keep his mouth shut? Yikes. Okay, that does sound a little rough. Have I not even nabbed this Grace? Apparently I have not. I suppose I could try and cheese the dragon in the tree, but there's always a chance you get hit by the fire breath when you do that. Keep in mind, this is all the bad stuff about the game all at once. Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, you did already say that, like, it looks great, it has good art design, it controls really, really well. So you did a good job giving it a fair shake. Okay, here's an important question. Is Ball alive? Is Ball a sentient being? No pickles. I don't want to waste it. I only have one right now. And I think I'd rather save my foul foot. Plus, we only have to do one more. Actually, I think we're already good, because we're going to get money. Because the next thing we have to do is, unfortunately, we have to go kill Bernal. Who is right here. The ball is connected to the Erd Tree, therefore Ball is alive. Ah, good to know. Remember, Ball is alive, be nice to Ball. Okay. Now, I could backstab him. Okay, here's a question. Does anybody know with 100% certainty, if I hit this man, will he instantly aggro, or do I get one free hit before he actually aggroes? It's a very important question. All right, let's see what we can do here. You know what I should do? Maybe I'll backstab him? Well, let's just see how much money he has. Why kill him? We have to kill him to get Assassin's Gambit.
I suppose I have no choice then. Is this what Grace would have of us?
Oh, whoa. Was that Vacuum Slice? What the heck was that? Whoa, my guy. Whoa, my guy. This is awful. This is genuinely awful. All right, let's wait. Let's see if he heals again. Ooh, that was rough. That was really rough. Oh, that was bad, but we survived. Thank goodness he did Golden Vow. Thank goodness he did Golden Vow. All right, now we go up here. We are almost done. You could have hit him once he got up and killed him without the fight. I know, but I was worried I would swing too early and miss, and then he would hit me before I finished my I finished the animation, the swing animation. Because you know how when NPCs get up, they have iframes for like just a little bit. And I was just so nervous that that was going to happen. That's why I ran. I thought I was making the safe play, Justy, but in reality, I probably just made it way riskier. Hold my hand. These two were meant to be together. Coward, yeah. You're not wrong. But you know what? This coward still hasn't been hit yet.
I am Tanith Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join YX Rise with us? Interest now you the drawing room, but be sure.
Isn't there a free Smithing Stone 6 upstairs? Maybe we go grab that and save some money later. Also, I do enjoy absolutely wrecking this nice big table. 6. Oh no! Giza! Look out for Giza! I suppose that is the word given to a no-hit run coward. Yeah. You're not wrong. Alright, look, we did get enough too, by the way. Now, I can't even remember. Do I need to... I think I need to pick these things up. And we'll talk to my favorite NPC. You're the best. Don't ever change. But I know she's gonna change into a snake person. Alright, we did it. That was way more dramatic than I was expecting it to be. Offer Bernal's bell bearing. Assassin's Gambit. All of that was for Assassin's Gambit. It's worth it though, because Hornman isn't gonna stab me in the back when I run by.
Oh, Donovan. I didn't know I'd be doing my job. Just lay out your...
Ashes of War. Oh, I can put it on the Uchi. I didn't need to buy the rapier. Well, the rapier's much lighter, so I'm still gonna use it. Alright. Finally, back to Landell. We are doing quite well. I am happy this run is still alive. Alright, we can just get rid of these for now and throw that on. And again, this does not count as a hit. I know this one is agreed upon by like all no-hit runners that this doesn't count. Gambit is just free and fun. Why would anyone make Gambit illegal? It would have to be a monster. This guy, if you just run by, he will absolutely destroy you. I hate that one. That guy sucks. We avoid him at all costs. And that is pretty much why we got Assassin's Gambit. That, and it does make the Godskin duo fight a lot easier as well. So it's not just right there. And it makes like this section right here after you finish Landell, it makes this section easier too. So it does actually have a lot of utility. Assassin's Gambit does in the no-hit runs. I'm gonna do it again, even though this guy... Actually, I wonder. Nah, we're just gonna run by. We're just gonna bait one swing. And we're out. I know there's other strats for that guy, but like, why? It seems riskier to do anything else than just to bait like the opening heavy attack, and then you're free. All right, good. Grab that 6. Get this rune. See, now we've got so much money. We wouldn't have needed to kill Ball now. All right, so gold free, the key is just be safe. Only take windows that you know are 100% safe. Because it is just not ever worth risking it against gold free. Like, there's only so much he can do to harm you. And as long as we play it safe, just like we did against Radon and DTS, we should be fine. Okay, nothing has aggroed. You can tell because I'm sprinting and my stamina bar is not moving. So we are good. All right. But I am going to go to the bathroom before this fight. I will be right back. Please enjoy some controllers in space. And I will be right back. 1 minute. All right, I am back. The gameplay is back. Let's hop right back into it. I thought you were going to say you miss controllers in space, because that's what most people care about the most, are the controllers in space. All right, so let's get rid of that. Let's get that back on. Let's get that on. We'll get rid of that. We don't need it. We'll get rid of those. We don't need them. Our setup looks good, even though we're not really going to charge R2 at all. Okay, I think we are ready. So we'll top off. And again, that missing health was only from Assassin's Gambiting. That was not from a hit. So we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. I will use this even though I'm not going to rebuff. I don't know why. All right, let's go. Here we go. Oh, I was out of stamina. Gosh. I wasn't even close. So disappointing. Well, that'll do it. You know, I said don't be greedy. I even gave myself some extra stamina, and it didn't matter. That's disappointing. All right, let's play it out, though. Let's play it out. I'm going to put a hit counter up so everyone knows, and I'm also going to be really quiet because my baby is sleeping. But, is this it? Hits. That is a little disappointing, especially because we had so many good fights. Like, this would have made a dope video. Honestly, though, we get to practice the, we get to practice more strats now, which is good. Because I need to practice strats. That's all right. Okay. Next thing we need to do is we need to go to Caelid. We need to go buy the Beast Repellent Torch. And we need to go... We got our next Talisman pouch. So what we need to do now is go grab Blue Dancer as our final Talisman. That's a little disappointing, but that's all right. We had a good run. We had a good run today. Maybe we can finish with a one-hit, and that'll be, you know, PB for the flail. You really can't gambit on horseback? I didn't realize that. Can't believe I ran out of stamina. All I had to do was be patient. That's alright, though. Reminds me of Moog no-hit melee. A little bit.
How can I help?
Like, it's disappointing because it's just such an easy boss, you know?
Have a safe journey.
Such an easy boss, and I just gave away the run. Alright, we'll get to 51. Now, let's go get Blue Dancer. Honestly, though, it's good to practice getting Blue Dancer, because the dungeon is not fun. It's not a good one. I honestly just thought for sure I had enough stamina. But I clearly did not. And I even gave myself extra stamina too. It's just so hard because his moveset is so fun. It feels bad to like not punish sometimes. Okay, let's get rid of that. And let's put on our new torch. Honestly, I mean, depending on how Morgott goes, it's probably for the best. I mean, I still think Fire Giant is going to be the hardest fight of this run, because there's nothing I can do to one-cycle him. Or to, like, script it. There's just too much going on to script it. See, I should just jump onto the pillar. But this always seems to work fine. Oof. Did you hear that? Oh, is he gonna shoot me in the back? No, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. So, hard part's over there. Alright. Blue Dancer acquired. Now we go straight into Morgott. I hate that you can't warp out of this one. I guess there's still a bat that's aggroed somehow. Okay. Now Morgott. So we do have the shackle. I think similarly, I think we want to do the same thing we did last time. With Margit. Because I think they have the same poise. So we're going to want a beta jump attack, then shackle, then charged R2, then jumping R2, then riposte, and then we'll just play it out normally from there. This is, I know I say it so often, but this is one of my favorite strats in the entire game. I love that this works. Yeah, do damage without getting hit. Easy strats. Exactly! It's an easy game. Alright, so what else do we need? Maybe we'll get some kukris on there. We'll get rid of that. Put on the shackle, and we're ready. Gold free of all bosses. I didn't even get hit by a hard boss. Alright, I'm over it. I promise. Alright, here we go. Will you please jump? Thank you. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least I got him to there. I did not think... I guess I did do 2 charged R2s. So yeah, that kind of changed the equation, didn't it? That's such a shame. That sucks. Alright, we'll play it out. We'll play it out. It'll be fine. Really? Am I mid-rolling? Hold on, am I mid-rolling? Well, that's 2 hits. I think I'm mid-rolling. No, I'm light-rolling. Why did I... Is that too slow? That would be really disappointing. Yeah, that's the only hit we're gonna take. Well, 2 hits. See, I had a plan, and I didn't stick with it. Oh, what a disappointment. That's okay, though. I mean, we'd already been hit, so it's fine. Oh, jeez. What a shame. Honestly, I should just go with R1s. This thing, it's just too slow. Alright, let me update the hit counter. Maybe we'll do a 2-hit run. Okay, honestly though, blessing in disguise, my hard drive just ran out of recording space. So I wouldn't have even had the, highest quality recording. So I'm kind of glad we didn't get this run. What a blessing in disguise. Also, why didn't you take the stagger? I thought I had time to do both. I did not. I absolutely should have. Because then I probably... I mean, who knows? I probably wouldn't have gotten hit if I did take the stagger. I honestly, since I'd already been hit, I just wanted to see if I had time. to get a jumping R2 in. What I could do is just to take a tap R2, and then I still could have gotten the riposte, and it would have been fine.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorns, a husk, the only way.
I think on where I did get hit, I think what happened is I just rolled a little late. I think I need to roll a little bit earlier. You didn't get hit before the stagger, did you? No, I did not. Alright, we're going to save those runes because we are going to level up with them after. Avenue Balcony, there it is. Yeah, okay, so we learned. If I Cragblade, I can't... So what I should have done is done a jumping R2, a charged R2, and then a second jumping R2 during the stagger. Because that would have given me more damage, and then I would have taken the riposte after that, and he would have been like 2/3 dead instead of like half dead. Alright, sounds good, Justy. Have a great rest of your day. I'm sure we'll get this one next time. Okay, so we just need to remember. Stick with the plan. Jump R2, shackle, charged R2, jump R2. Then take the riposte. Then hit him again to put him into the next phase. What am I doing? I have Assassin's Gambit. Yeah, so our Morgott strats were a little rusty, and we paid for it. And then again, just don't be greedy on gold free. It's so dumb to get hit on gold free. All you have to do is not be greedy. Just let that stamina recharge. But honestly, at least they're two, like, very correctable mistakes, you know? I'm really enjoying this guy's 70s feathered hair. Okay, that crossbow did not have the range to reach. I guess my other question is it worth going to get the Smithing Stone 7s in the sewers before Fire Giant? I did it on the Rusty Anchor run, and I don't think we needed to. Because, I mean, it is pretty free. You know, all you have to do is throw sleep pots at the lobsters down there. And there's just like 4 Smithing Stone 7s sitting around. Is it nighttime? Am I gonna get nights calved? I can never tell if it's nighttime here. Nope, it's daytime. No nights calf. Almost went the wrong way. It's very foggy. Should say on map. Wait, I'm confused. What should it say on the map? Is he gonna breath attack me? Nope. And sometimes this Blackblade Kindred follows you all the way up. Alright, well. The time. Oh, yeah, you're right. I always forget to do... That's a great suggestion. I always forget to look at the map for that stuff. Oh. Yep. Night. It says it in plain English. I think that you can unseen form on horseback. And that's what I was thinking of. You cannot gambit, though. Oh, I aggroed that bird. Alright, so we got the bell bearing. So now we just... I'll get to the Grace right before Fire Giant. And then we'll go level up. I don't think I'm going to go down into the sewers. If we still hadn't been hit yet, I probably would. But it'll be interesting to see what kind of damage we do without... without the one extra weapon. I mean, it's just one extra weapon level. Like, we still get one level into the 7s. And, like, Godskin Duo should still be fine. Because for them, we can just go charge R2, jump R2, jump R2, and they'll stagger. For some reason, I get so nervous that he's going to shoot me in the back. I do think that if you have a colossal weapon, you should be able to break the statues to get these 7s right here. Because it is hard to have those Smithing Stone 7s right there, and I can't get them without risking getting hit by this golem. is going on? It is dark. Seems about right. Yep. That's where we like to spawn Ignorialis. Hello, friendly jellies. I will grab these 7s up here, though. Alright. Last Sacred Tier of the run, even though our flasks already completely fill our, our tiny health and FP bars. Wait, what just died? Oh, this is always the worst. I did see that some no-hit runners these days actually just give themselves the grace so they don't have to do this run, because it is extremely low risk. Would have been really funny if I got hit right there after saying it's extremely low risk. But, like, it's pretty low risk. Fire Giant will be interesting, though. I'm sure there's some way we could script it better. Like, maybe if we got, like, Blood Flame Blade and put it on instead of Crag Blade and just go for bleeds, and instead of, like, doing R2s, we just Spinning Chain or Wild Strikes or something. Like, I'm sure that would... that's gotta be better. You know? The only other thing I'm going to do is I am going to grab the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone that's over here. That big scarab up there is a Somber 8, which we are also not using this run. So just pick this up for later. And sorry if I'm being a little quiet. I do have a sleeping baby that I am trying to not wake up. Alright, and I have not grabbed the Grace yet, so we gotta run down and grab that Grace real quick. Was he gonna aggro? No, we're fine. Alright, so let's get the build ready, and then we'll take an attempt at Fire Giant. We are still deathless, at least, so that's something. Usually at this point, if you get hit, you just die, though, you know, because everything does so much damage and we haven't leveled up health at all. So it's kind of actually surprising. I did have like 2 HP when I got hit by Morgott. Offer Bell Bearing. Just get them all. Purchase. So we need 10 of these. We need 9 of these. And that's it. Get rid of that. I really wish you could two-hand in round table to check your damage
No.
while two-handing.
Pay me. Just lay out your...
See, we're only one away for an extra level. That's fine. It's fine. Nah, you know what? Let's do it just for fun. Just to make sure I still remember the strats. So we do actually, I'm going to take off both of those. I'm going to put this on. I'm going to put this on. But first, we get this out. We hit it. What I really need to do is just look through Fextra Life and see where, because there's got to be an easier 7 in Mountaintops, you know? Also, swish. Because this is the other big reason that we have the Beast Repellent Torch over any of the other torches. So these rats just leave us alone. Actually, I bet they can still... You put your torch away when you open the door. So I bet they could still frame trap me if they really wanted to. Alright, now what we need to do is we can put that away, but we do want to get those out. Alright, and we're off. Yeah, I mean, the strats are still good. We're just going to use the flask there because we're going to take a little bit more fall damage. We redo that. We say hi to this fella. We grab these. Yeah, I mean, it's so easy. I mean, if you need 7s, and there's 2 more down there too. That's the funny thing. If we actually wanted to, we could have gotten 2 more, but then we'd still be, I think, 1 or 2 short of the next level of 7s. So that wouldn't really be as helpful. But I mean, since those are right there and they don't take any time, yeah. So we would still need 3 more, even if we did get the other 2. So there's no point in getting the other 2 there. All right, item crafting. Let's get our sleep pots back. And now we level up. It all goes into strength. Guess we can do this too. There we go. Level up. Strength. Oh, that's it. Do I have more runes? Oh, I have some runes. We'll sell some runes. Let's get every strength level we can.
Well, I took you no matter if lay out your own.
Sell. Oh, we got that too. No, that's not going to get us 2 levels, I don't think. Maybe. I don't remember where we were at, actually. Oh yeah, 2 levels. 56 strength. Alright, now it is Fire Giant time. I like that we just don't get any of the graces in Mountaintops. You just ride on by. Alright, so let's get rid of those. Although there are good sleep pot strats. For Fire Giant. I just don't know them. I think you have to, like, at the start of phase 2, usually you, like, throw 2 of them at his hand, and it gives, like, a little mini stagger. But it's not even like a full stagger, so I don't know how helpful it would be. You know what? Maybe I'll make a little quick save here. So that we can test that. I am actually going to do that. Where's my little save manager for Elden Ring? There it is. Flail, no hit, fire giant. Practice. Alright, save has been made. I think. Yes, okay. Alright. We'll go fight Fire Giant now. Yeah, I may practice that off stream just to see if there are any other really good strats that'll work well. First attempt incoming, let's go. I hope so. That would be nice. That's not what I meant to do. That's fine. We'll just do it again. We're off to a great start. All right. I mean, phase 1 is not bad, you know? Oh, that's what he did. There we go. Hello. Whoa, that was a mess. Alright, I don't know if we've had a bleed yet, so maybe we actually just go for the bleed. Yeah, honestly, let's just go for the bleed. I just feel so much more comfortable dodging the fire breath. While on horseback. Like, watch. Let's see. Take it easy. Kind of unbelievable that we haven't gotten a bleed proc. Alright, I mean, it was first try. It was extremely ugly. And I definitely need to practice it. But I mean, that is a no-hit, so it'll work. Also, we didn't even get a bleed in phase 2. Like, that's downright bizarre that we didn't get a bleed in phase 2. Pretty wild to not get a bleed in phase 2 there. Alright, I mean, big... Wait, that takes us to 51. Okay, yeah. I was like, we better be on heavy attunement. Alright. DB, you called it. You called it. And then, Godskin Duo should be easy. Godskin Duo shouldn't be a problem at all. And the other boss I feel like we have some stuff to figure out is, Elden Beast. Elden Beast is actually going to be tough. Yeah, like, getting the fire breath where I did is exactly why I stayed on horseback. I would have had to Memory of Grace out if I was on foot. But since I was on horseback, I could just tuck myself in behind his leg there and just keep swinging. I can't believe he did. I know, it's crazy. Maybe see, that's why I did pick up Blood Flame Blade, which we will use against Gideon. Because it gives us a scripted Gideon kill. But maybe I need to use it against Fire Giant too in phase 2. That's probably a really good strat.
This world.
The only thing I would need to do is upgrade Arcane a little bit.
Are you to commit?
The question is, are you really wanting to hold this man's hand? This man?
Very well. Let my hand.
This guy? This creep? Staring deeply into each other's eyes. We did it! I love Fair Missoula. It's such a cool area. I am a big fan. Alright. Say hi to the dragon that I'm pretty sure has never hit a single person. He tried. He tried his best right there. I'm just going to de-aggro him. And we're off. But I have Gambit. That's somber, right? Yeah. So don't need to pick that up in the future. This is no hit. No, we've been hit twice, unfortunately. We did just no hit the Fire Giant, though. Uh-oh. That wasn't how you plan it. So we did. So the rest of the run is just practice, but we were far enough in when I got hit that I'm just gonna finish it out. Our fire giant needs some strategic work. Also, say hi and goodbye. But you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, I think we're good to go right into Godskin Duo. We just got to put on our sleep pots. We got to take those off. We don't need those. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, we've got kukris on. Okay. So let's do it. We're going to go here. Spawn them. Don't know why I did that. Okay. So let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Let's do this. We gotta go here. We gotta go here. We gotta go here. 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 Do this. Get another sleep pot ready. Okay, we are ready. We are ready. He woke up too quick. I can't believe I wasn't fast enough. I can't believe I wasn't fast enough. Okay, we're gonna stop after we finish this fight because I think I'm just tired. But I can't believe that wasn't fast enough. What the heck? Can't believe that wasn't fast enough. Item crafting, please tell me. Okay, good. I got enough. It's fine. There's just so much menuing. There's so much menuing. Oh, and we gotta go to the bottom floor now, too. Because I wasn't anticipating dying there, because this is an easy, like, scripted fight. But that's okay. We'll go in here. It makes no difference. Because we'll gambit again. Right here. Enter through the side. They don't see me. They're very dumb. Okay. So we'll do that. We'll do that. Do that. I feel like I'm much quicker this time. Do that. I've got to be much quicker this time, right? That felt so much quicker. Yeah, look. He's not moving this time. All right. Alright, let's rebuff. Because, see, we just don't have the damage with this build to one cycle or do anything really interesting. So we do kind of have to do that. But yeah, I still butchered it in a way that was kind of annoying. But it should be over now. That should do it. Yep, that's it. Alright, well... yeah, I just gotta be better with my menuing, because you just have so much to do with this build. Because you gotta keep refilling all your blue and your health after you gambit to get Ritual Sword back. Because like, you need every little bit of damage. Alright, let's go max out our weapon now, because we can do that. So... the flail will be as strong as the flail can be. Strengthen. Oh, we gotta go buy him, obviously. Second attempt incoming, let's go. Yeah, we got second. Alright, well, now that I know the strat still works, we'll keep going. Just because Malekith is a super fun fight, and I do always need practice on bird skip. Okay, so we need... what do we need? We need 8 to get to 12, and then we need, I think, 5 to get to 6, right? Yeah. So now we get like 5 more weapon levels, which is nice. Yeah, I think we'll get this. If not next time, like the time after. I feel like I've learned a lot, and I'm playing really well. Here we go. Maxed Flail. I actually don't remember the Malekith strats, though. Surprisingly. He does 66. I don't think I have anything else. Oh, I do. Hold on. Always forget about these. So that should be 2 more levels. Or just 1. Oh, that is so obnoxiously close, though. What are we off? Just a couple hundred? Let's go sell those Stormhawk axes we just picked up. I want 1 more strength level.
Oh, snap.
Oh, snap. Here. You can take those. Level up, 68. Alright, back to Farum. Three hits is still a PB, learned how to avoid the third one, so it's all good. Yeah, I think, I mean, all 3 of our hits were avoidable. The only one that I'm a little iffy on, I need to go back and watch that, I need to go back and watch the, hit on Morgott, because I just didn't space it enough, and I think it's because I didn't roll early enough on the attack. But it should be okay. One of those dogs is probably going to run off the cliff, which is always good. Let's see. Oh, I haven't gotten any money yet. I guess the dog did not feel like running off the cliff this time. But yeah, the one cool thing about this weapon, though, is against Godfrey. As long as we don't do R2s, our poise should line up perfectly to just poise break him at the start of phase 2, which is always super satisfying. And you gotta get this armor for good luck. Are there any other chests that look like that in the entire game? All right, bird skip time. Perfect. We have gotten pretty good at bird skip. All right, so now we just get by the Draconic Tree Sentinel that's right there. And then it's Malekith time. I'll be shocked if we get hit against Beast Clergyman, but Malekith might pull some shenanigans. I really don't know how we want to do the Malekith portion of the fight, other than just, like, I don't know if there's a good way for us to, like, get a guaranteed stagger at the start of Phase 2, which is pretty much what you want to do with every Malekith fight, is to try and set up a stagger at the start of Phase 2. More like the chests in Nokron. Oh, that's actually a great point. I never thought about that. But yeah, now that you mention it, the Nokron chests are just like a little bit grayer. Like they're darker in color, but it's a very similar design. You're absolutely right. All right, sweet. Don't need to worry about him. All right, so let's get rid of that. Did not do these in the right order already, but that's fine, because they're not gonna last. I approacheth. Oh, I ran away. That's annoying. That's okay. That's still a good hit. That was a little risky. Alright. Let's see. I think we should jump R2 these, actually. I couldn't get through. See, like, I can't get the stagger. I just don't have the poise build up. I was hoping that 2 jumping R2s would do it, but it didn't. I needed more poise build up before. So, like, maybe I just don't even go for it. Or I just run straight to his butt and just get 1 and leave, so he doesn't do that follow-up, you know? But that's an interesting one, because, like, Beast Clergyman's free. We could fight him all day, you know? But that one is interesting. That one's actually interesting. Alright, we gotta put this back on. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's nice that he doesn't start walking until I get up here. I don't think you need to crouch here, But one time I didn't, and he somehow aggroed. So I have every other time since. Alright, well, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of those two. We don't need them. And then here we go. I wonder how many it takes to stagger. I know, I thought about going for a third, but I just don't think I had the time. And now he's probably going to sprint right at us at the start, but that's fine. We'll be able to get through. Yep. Coward, get back here. Dude, the only reason I got hit there is because his butt was against the column. Okay, that is another thing to think about that I wasn't thinking about. Because normally you're not in position to get hit there, but I got hit there because he couldn't back up because the stupid columns in the arena. Oh, From Software. I want to play a modded version of this game where every fight just takes place in a giant flat arena. So I don't have to deal with this garbage. That's super annoying. That's fine though. Hey, let's get these hits out now and not when we haven't been hit yet, you know? Yeah, maybe I am good to just sprint. Maybe I don't need to crouch. Alright, we did everything in the right order this time, at least. Alright, so don't, you know what? I'm just not even going to take it. I'm not even going to take it. I'm only going to take windows on the rock throws. After that, that like freaked me out. See? You see how he backed up? That was the same move I got hit on. But the column wasn't behind him, so he backed up. That sucks, man. Genuinely. Hey, my guy, will you move from between the two columns? Thank you. He stayed between those columns. Okay, that was a jumping R2. So I'm gonna try. You know what? Let's just try this. Okay, we'll just do nothing. That's better. We'll just do nothing. Nothing's good. Nothing's fine. Gonna do it? Okay, this one. Oh, what great RNG. Holy cow. What great RNG we were getting right up until there. Come on, do another. That's fine. How have I missed my last 2 attacks? Just straight up missed. There we go. See, I'll just... It's an easy enough fight that I can just do it. I don't think we should set anything up. I'm only going to get in my own way. I think I'm only going to get in my own way by trying to script a stagger. Because I just don't think we can do it. I think we just straight up fight him, and it'll be easier. Like, that was way easier than trying to script a stagger in phase 2. So, I mean, I honestly think the only way we could do it is to wait and use our physic and get the physic tier that increases your stagger. But, I mean, just think about what that would take, you know? All right, let's go put Bloodflame Blade on and then figure out what we need to do. Alright, so I like to do the meat against Gideon. And let's put Bloodflame Blade. Memorize spell. Bloodflame Blade. So we need to get to 10 Arcane to be able to use Bloodflame Blade. So level up. 10 Arcane. Even if you hit the charged R2, I don't think you would have stacked. Well, that's it. See, like, I could hit the 1 charged R2, but I think I would need to hit 2 charged R2s, and the charged R2 on this thing just takes way too long. My strength is actually a little low, so I might sell some stuff. Alright. Oh, we can sell this. That'll work. Yeah, that'll be fine. We're so close. We might still want to sell stuff for 1 extra level, but I think we should be okay. Yeah, we're not even close. Okay. So we'll go in with 72 strength and hope that that is enough. Because we have Bloodflame Blade. We got our meat. We got Golden Vow. We're not going to Flame Grant Me Strength because that's going to be overwritten by the meat. We got our Physic. Alright, we are ready. So this kill I do remember. It's charged R2, backstab, charged R2, and then he's dead. If I have enough strength. I might not have enough strength. Hopefully I do. But this one's cool because the Bloodflame Blade kind of lingers on him, and I get the bleed like while he's lying on the ground, which is pretty cool. But hey, I mean, I'm glad we had this run just so I could test some stuff against Malekith, you know? Figure out what works and what doesn't. I do really kind of want to get the Poise Break tier. We would just have to go kill the Erd Tree Avatar in Kaled, the tanky one. And honestly, maybe we should do that early in the run and just get like 100k extra for levels too. Okay, so let's look. We're gonna go Physic, Golden Vow, Meat, Bloodflame Blade, and that's it. I'm also gonna put this back here. It's bothering me. Okay, so we'll do Physic, do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Oops.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas,
No one shall take the throne. Queen Marika has plans for us. Continue to struggle. I know
Perfect.
in my
Alright, so that one still works.
a tarnished cannot become
Good kill.
a lord. Not even you. A man
Why not?
kill
If you got the foot, use it.
God.
Yep, that's a good one. I enjoy a good scripted kill every now and then. All right. Now I think we are good to go right back in. Except we are going to use Cragblade against Godfrey. We're not going to use Bloodflame Blade. Bloodflame Blade is just for Gideon. Although maybe it would be better. I don't know. I just don't think we'll need the damage even. So this one, I think as long as we R1 all of the attacks, and you know what? I'm going to get rid of the Kukris and put on these, because you can throw them faster. So as long as we don't let his poise reset, and we just do R1s and not R2s. Because if we do R2s, we're going to get too much poise damage, and we're going to stagger him early. But if we do this right, this should be a good, clean Godfrey. Alright, I think we got it. I think we got it. Check this out. Check this out. Nice. Nice. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You know what I just realized? We didn't even level up before this either. We walked in there with 200,000 runes just sitting in our bank account. Alright. That was fun. It's nice when it goes the way you expect it to, you know? There we go. 85 strength. Honestly, though, I do actually... I want to try something. I don't know if this is going to work, but I feel like I have to try it. So first things first, we do need... We can get rid of... No, let's keep those on. I'm going to put that on. Oh. Alright, am I still live? OBS just did something really weird. So yeah, let's go kill this guy. Get the poise tier. And we'll see what we can do. Game should have been called Elden Flail. Yeah. Unless you fail, and then it's Elden fail. You gotta be kidding me. See, I do think that that is an easy enough fight that I could do that in a no-hit run. Like, that seems pretty safe to me. And that was just R1s. Because again, the R2 is so stupid on this thing. Like, could you spin it one less time? Just one less time. And the R2 would be usable. Alright, back we go. Elden Throne. So, here's what I'm going to do. No physic for Radagon. We beat Radagon. We immediately go physic and Cragblade. And then, hopefully, we can get a poise break on Elden Beast. But I think it's going to have to be jumping R2s again. Like, I think we try and charge R2 it. Okay. So let's get our physic ready. So I think we still want charged attack power. And then we want that instead. And we'll grab one extra level, I guess, for fun. Because we're already at like 100 strength with... Well, I guess we don't have the physic anymore, so we might as well... Wow, I still get 2 damage points for that. Okay. Do you have a remembrance? Of course he has a remembrance. Funny thing is, it's not enough. We still can't level up. I don't think. Oh no, we can. Nice. Alright. 87 strength it is. So we'll just do Golden Vow, Flame Grant Me Strength, and Cragblade to start. And then, after we kill Radagon, it's Physic, Cragblade, and then I'm so torn about whether to charge attack or to jump R2. I think maybe we start with a charge attack and then do jump R2s. Just because the charge attack just takes too long. Alright, let's do it. We'll figure it out. I might even like quit out a couple times here, just to make sure we figure it out. Okay, and then we've got our physic on. Like, even here, I think I can only do 2 jumping R2s. Nice. Oh, we're just gonna straight kill him. Nice. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay, somebody needs to explain to me what just happened there. What in the world was that? I am tucked up against his collision. I need someone to explain to me ASAP how I got hit by that fire. I'm literally jumping into his collision. That is just wrong. That is wrong. This game has wronged me. How in the world did I get hit by the fire there? Absolute nonsense. All right, let me update our little hit counter. Wasn't expecting to get hit there. I just want to figure out how to get a poise break, man. I think if I didn't get hit there... Also, like, bad RNG the way he swam away, too. If he had gone back and then swam forward, I could have even gotten one more jumping R2. Okay, this time, let's just try charged R2s. Let's just do charged R2s and see if it's better. Also, this is practically a scripted fight. The first half, at least. Like, it is practically scripted. We go jumping R2, jumping R2. Stagger. That's insulting. Like, can you see how slow that R2 is? I couldn't get a single charged R2 off because I wanted to readjust my character's positioning for like 2 frames. Gosh, flails suck. Flails suck. I can't believe he disappeared before I could hit him. I can't even believe it. Oh, what a joke, man. I mean, that's still the play. I just need to immediately start loading the charged R2 as soon as I roll, no matter where I am, to be able to get it off in time. I don't know who decided that flails should just be unusable in this game as an R2 weapon. I don't know who made that decision at FromSoft, but it was not a good one. Like, these flails would be totally usable if they had... if the charged R2 was like a 1/4 second quicker. Like, it doesn't need to be a lot quicker. You're not moving this time. All right, let's see it. All right, we're trying all charged R2s this time. 1. You can? You can do that? Insane. Did you see me miss that charged R2? What are you doing? Okay, fine. Oh, it's the first ring. I messed that up bad. He's like over here somewhere. Oh, nope, over there. Well, I don't even have Torrent out, so this is probably gonna hit. I might have gotten far enough out. Alright, so far so good. Jeez, come on, man. Oh, good RNG. So, hey, what we learned is we can stagger him. Hey, Gotti, how's it going? What's up? Also, Gotti, I hope everything's going okay with your sister, man. I hope, I don't know what's going on with that situation, but I hope it's going well. But welcome back. And sorry to start off with kind of a bummer there, but hope you are well, hope your family is well, Gotti. Welcome. But okay, so what we learned. 3 charged R2s with the correct physic will stagger with the flail. And then we're probably still going to have to dodge Elden Stars because we just can't do enough damage with the flail. But honestly, that wasn't that hard of a no-hit Elden Beast fight. Like, I think we did fine. Godfrey looks good. We just have to be really good on menuing with Godskin Duo. We have a better... I had all info in general. She's back home now. Oh, it's great that she's back home. Yeah, I haven't been... I've been too busy to even get in the Discord until today, so I didn't see it until today. And then, you know, Brad told me about it as well on stream. And even when I saw it earlier, you know, I... so much going on. But I'm so happy to hear she's back home. But anyways... I think this run's doable. I think we get this in the next try or two. Because in this one, we did Fire Giant no-hit, which was the hardest fight, potentially. Malekith, don't go for the Poise Break at the start of Phase 2, and we're fine. We can just play it like a normal Malekith fight. Gideon scripted, which is good. So yeah, I think we'll get this. We'll get this in the next couple of attempts for sure. I haven't had a good night's sleep in the last 2 weeks. Well, hopefully you get one soon. All right, is there anything else? Spent most of it in hospitals. Dude, I know how restless that is. You know, my wife was in the hospital for like 2 weeks leading up to and after the kiddo was born. So I feel you. It is not fun trying to get sleep in a hospital. And you know, you feel bad complaining about it because the person that you're there to see is having way worse stuff going on, but still. It's not a fun sitch. So I'm glad she's back home. Hopefully you can get a good night's sleep, you know? All right, let's kill something else just for fun. Who should we kill to end the stream? Who's still alive? A lot of people are still alive. We could go kill... I know who I want to kill. I'm gonna go kill Godefroy. How are you? How's the grind? Good. As you can see today, we had 7 hits today, but our first hit was against Godfrey. I had another stamina moment. Oof. I just can't help myself but to run out of stamina against Godfrey. It's just so easy not to think about it. And then I got hit on Morgott on a pretty weird hit because I kind of butchered the fight. Because I ended up getting 2 charged R2s off and staggering instead of doing the strat that I had practiced. So we messed that one up. Then I got hit against Godskin Duo because I didn't menu fast enough. And, what's his name? The Apostle got up. Also, what is that blue shield beside my name? It means that you win. I think it means that you're like a super admin. Or a super mod. And now I'm doing one last fight just for fun, because I didn't want to end the stream right after you got here. You should definitely be able to pin messages. What is he doing? Okay, this works better. Oh, there was a bleed. He knocked away my throwing knife. Seriously? That's crazy that you can't pin messages to me. Alright, that was fun. Who else should we kill with the flail? I think I got one more fight in me. In case you missed it, basically, on her way to the capital city, she lost consciousness in the car. We hurried to the nearest hospital, and it turns out she's got diabetes, but for like 2 to 3 years, no one noticed. I know, isn't that crazy? How there can be something like that that's so common that can just go totally unnoticed? That's crazy. Well, I'm so happy that that everything's going okay now. Who else should we kill? 2 to 3. Oh, 2 to 3 months. Got it. We can go. You know what? Let's give Plassey one try, and then no matter what happens, the stream ends. Plassey is not going to be fun with this thing because it's so slow, but that's okay. Spent 4 days in the ICU and then the rest in a normal room after her situation got stable. Yeah, that's super scary. I'm just relieved that she's doing all right now, because that is super scary. Alright, one Plassey attempt to rule them all. Like, I don't even know if I can get charged attacks off between Plassey's, I'm putting the kukris back on. I don't even know if I can get charge attacks off between Plassey's lightning strikes. That's how bad. Now she's got to get used to diabetes life, no sugar, no snacks, lol. I mean, luckily though, it's super manageable these days with proper medication and diet. So, you know, provided she sticks with it, hopefully this will be the last scare she ever has because of it, you know? Oh, I should have done that last. I forgot I have the charge attack tier in, which does not last long. Demon's back. This weapon takes so long. I was too scared to even start a charge star 2. Okay, even though you're back, I said 1 attempt against Plassie, and I meant it. So the stream is actually ending. But welcome back, Demon. we made it through with... we took some late hits, but I did figure some interesting stuff out. Like, I can actually stagger Elden Beast with the Flail by waiting to use my physic. We are just going to go have to kill the big tanky Erdtree avatar, though, to get the enhanced charge attack tier. But yeah, it was a good run. It was a really good run. We learned a lot. But that'll actually do it for today. Oh, you know what? We have one more thing to do. I figured out what the one last thing is. We gotta kill this. We gotta kill this guy. Wait. What about my car? Your car gets to live today. I have nothing against your car. The Scarlet from the Avatar is the worst part. Honestly, though, I've gotten so used to just strafing it at this point that it's really not an issue anymore. The strats are on my side. Where are you going? Come back here. Interesting start. I did not mean to attack there, by the way. There we go. Now I get to wear my favorite armor. I'm not gonna lie though, it has always bothered me that the gauntlets are the wrong color. Like, I feel like that's a mistake. Why are the gauntlets the wrong color? They should be gold. Also, his butt should be gold. Yeah, here, we'll do it. Alright, goodbye armor. And... oh, am I gonna get invaded? I know, I need the golden ass. Oh. That was nifty. Back there? Well, you get to live. Can you avoid this invader if you just go all the way around? Maybe. Yeah. I'm coming down to kill one more Erdtree avatar. They're too quick, I can't hit them. Come here, big fella. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, again! What do you mean? Don't do it again. Don't do it again. You absolute idiot. Can we actually fight now? Thank you. Okay, here we go. Okay, if you get stuck on a tree because he won't go where you need him to. There you go. So that's how you normally do it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, as long as he doesn't do the golden blast like 4 times in a row and then fight you in the smallest part around the tree. That's just my luck. That's just the type of RNG that I get. But yeah, that's how you dodge it. It's really not bad if you're not up against a tree like that. All right, anybody else? No, I think that's it. I think I am done. But thank you all for hanging out. This was super fun. We made a lot of good progress. We learned a lot. I think we're gonna get this run in the next try or two, based on how I played today and what was learned. I think we got this. This game has more avatars than F-150s in the US. Ooh, I think you're underestimating the amount of F-150s in the United States. Now, gosh, you can't even you can't even do anything without seeing one. Like, oh, if you go to the state of Texas, whew. Way to add a punish window to Golden Land, have all beams shoot at once, and then do a follow-up. See, that would be cool, but it's instant death if you get hit by it. It's instant death if you get hit by it. All right, but thank you guys for hanging out. Gotti, again, so happy to hear that everything is okay. Demon, I will talk to you on Thursday. And that's it for this one. Have a great rest of your night, everyone, and I will see you in the next one.